Okay, hello. This is a lot easier when you don't have a VR headset on your forehead. Anyway, hello Fab, hello Dimington, hello Ben, hello Har. Hello anyone else that's out there lurking. Hope you're all well and all that shit that we're meant to say, blah 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 blah. So yes, today we're not playing VR. I thought I'd give that a little rest for streaming anyway. And we'll just play a normal game. Since I've got a lot more of those to play on stream than I do VR games. So, we're going to look at a game called First Class Escape with a Train of Thought, which is an escape room game. I don't really know much about it. A normal pleb game. Yes. Yeah. We've gone back to the normie games. Let's press some buttons. So I guess you can guess we're gonna be escaping a train? I don't know. I really don't know. At least we know there's 5 chapters. Start from the beginning. Please let me know if volumes are okay. Hopefully the game's okay. It's called your gym. Yes. All good so far? Yeah. Like, when I loaded up this game to test, right, for volumes and stuff, but I didn't leave this room, so there isn't exactly much sounds going on, except for the train and the clock, and us walking. Pick up, interact, inspect, right? Hannah, when interacting? Oh, I get to spin the item. Crouch, hint vision, rotate object. Okay, okay, I don't. It's me. Yeah, apparently you can play this multiplayer as well. I don't know. Right click, backs out. I think it's doing that. I expect there isn't going to be a lot of talking. No, probably not. It will just be me. But I meant, well, there is a music slider, right? But then it could just be, it could just be the standard settings that they just left in there. So there might be music, there might not be music. And chaos splattering noises are. How nice. Why would you build a... What a weird place to put your tracks, hey? Like, they're built on the side of a fucking cliff, have they? Oh no, there is land under us somewhere. Okay, anyway. Staff only? I'm staff. Let me in. Oh fuck, we've got to do that. Horror game movement, huh? Where we actually have to swing things open. Oh, tutorial time. Immersion. Close the door. I guess I can't. Huh? Can I pick this stuff up or not? No. Can pick that up though. Holy fuck. Can you read that? Because I can't. Ooh, okay. Alright. Awkward controls. The new safes are a bit odd compared to the previous ones we had. Like always, you should start dialing the combination from 0 and dial the first number counterclockwise, alternating directions with each number. However, there is no need to reset these new locks if you enter the combination incorrectly. Instead, it is enough to rotate the dial back to 0 and start again. Thanks for telling me how to use a combination lock. Further, unlike the previous saves, these new ones require you to change the combination to change the combination in a reverse order, which means that it is very easy to accidentally change the combination to the reverse of what you were planning on changing it if you're not paying. What? Is this telling us that we're going to get a combination for a safe and it's going to be backwards? Okay, oh, I can put items down, okay. Thanks, Fab. That was really helpful. I couldn't get the new save combination working. I asked Frank about it. He told me he had it set to 9371. Just as I had asked, but for some reason when I tried it, it still didn't work. I think Frank must have made a mistake. Oh, so it's this, right? Hey, I wanted the paper to come down. So 1739? No? Unless it's not for this, of course. They were talking about safes, but fuck, who knows. Okay. I picked up a collectible, apparently. It is very odd. Alright, so hidden items around. Fun. Did I do this backward? No, again, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we'll just put in the number it says and see. No, because this would be about safes, right? I haven't seen a safe. I don't know what this is. Where is a safe? One second. There's another. Drop it. Yeah. Gimme. Number 2. Oh, there's a safe. Open, please. Thank you. Just when you look, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that hydrate for you earlier. Oh, we got 1 key. The second key first. Oh, we need to deal with this too. Okay. So, what did I miss that tells me how to open the briefcase? forgot you had your own stuff booting up. I was very confused when I thought mission music was coming from Wiki Stream. Whoops. How is the remake going? Is it oh, okay. I've stepped up here somehow. Is it a good remake? Have they changed much? You know, a remake deal. That's better than what the trailers look like. Well, that's unexpected, isn't it? It's usually the other way around. Just present. I see. So it's more a remaster than a remake. I guess. Yeah. I really hate those two names, like, cause like they both have distinct meanings, but companies seem to like interchange them, even though you know what I mean. Say the wrong one. Anyway, why am I stuck in the tutorial? Oh, I locked myself in. Okay. I'm gonna press the button just to find out what it does. Okay, so yeah, already. Oh fuck! I'm blind. I'm blind. Turn it off. I don't want to see anymore. Oh, it's okay. Final Fantasy VII Remake is almost a fake out title. Let's see. It would be much easier for you just memorize Suke combinations, so I wouldn't have to keep leaving these notes around. 5917. Well, we're off to a good start of me being blind, that's for sure. Fuck off. I want to take you with me. Let's go. Come on, pick up. Let's bring in obsolete items with me. Fuck, picking Wiki. We had keys. The accidental destruction of ancient runes. Sure. Why can I pick this up? Oh, I probably need the date for something, right? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter anyway, but I unlock this. Come back. We have a hat? Oh, we have a hat. Why is our hat shadow so sharp compared to our body shadow? Odd. Wiccy does a lockpicking stream when? That sounds annoying to do. Okay, another book. God damn it, Fab. And Bear. Damn it. Oh, key to the library, okay. Guess these are gonna need to go on a shelf in an order or something. Locked. Cane. Ooh, game. Chill out. It's okay. We can just sit here and contemplate the picture, huh? What's with the hum? Saying nothing with as many words as possible. Ah, so anything. Advanced principles of comprehensive literary analysis. Magnificent. I don't like the crouch. How to exercise a cursed eye. Okay. Although Zoe gained some fame with his earlier works, his real breakthrough happened in the form of his so-called Slaver trilogy. Starting with a mile in Slaver's shoes. The trilogy depicts the life and misadventures of a slaver who shares his first name. Yes. Anyway, over the course of the trilogy, the protagonist travels around the world engaging in slave trade and committing various atrocities. All of the novels in the trilogy were written as comedies, with the last one sometimes being described as a tragic comedy. Uranoso is often criticized for his depiction of slavery in these novels, with some of his contemporary critics going as far to call them reprehensible, absolutely disgusting, morally corrupt, and utterly depraved. Okay. Despite the critical reception of the trilogy being less than warm, it was nonetheless a major commercial success, with the first two books having sold over 100,000 copies by the time the third book was published in 1838. Where did I get 9 from? It is, to this day, his best-selling book series, with none of his other works selling even half the copies each book of the trilogy sold. Okay, so well, there's 2 dates on there. And none of those dates correspond to those. Whatever. Tick tock, tick. In case any of you missed the news, Lord MK came up with a challenge for the guests, in which they need to find his favourite author's books that are in our collection and place them in that weird device in the corner of the library, reordering them based on their publishing dates. In order to make this challenge interesting, he also came and personally moved the books around. So if you see any of JP's works or any books that are under his other pseudonyms in questionable or unorthodox locations, just leave them there. I'll personally take care of said books for the duration of the challenge, so you don't need to worry about it. Was there another name in this? God. I didn't look at the names. Okay, so these two are by the same person, these two are by the same person. No. No. I have a hard time with names. Such a hard time. How did you find the ending? Because I know you were having concerns. Okay. It is not well known that it's complicated. Okay. But is it a good complicated or a bad complicated or just an complicated? Uranoso returned to writing after he seemingly stopped in the 1850s due to the immense negativity his later works received. Uranoso abandoned his own name and began writing again in the 1860s under the alias R.A. whatever cost. His works under this pseudonym were not commercial successes, but they received notable critical praise. With his last book, How to Repair a Boat with the Deductive Method, what? Being by far his most celebrated work amongst his die-hard fans. All of the above, I see. That kind of complicated. We're just going around the whole fucking country on the... or something. We got another key. Another book. So I should probably leave the books down here somewhere. Be nice if I could pick up more than one item. Or, you know, sprint or something. No, you're your own. My feelings on my feeling on product are complicated. You reckon the game's gonna be go meta on us like that? Possibly. Like I said, I know nothing about this game. I assume we're on a train, but we might not be. That totally looked like a book I should be able to pick up. Facebook owns the train, jeez. The train is doomed. Reminder, if Lord MK comes asking again, no, we still haven't been able to add JP. Like, I was just saying the name perfectly fine a minute ago, and now I can't. Irinozo? Or whatever. First book into our collection, yes? He has paid us considerable sums to procure the work, but unfortunately we haven't been able to find a copy for sale that meets our quality standards. All of the known copies of high quality are already owned by die-hard collectors who are not willing to sell. So unfortunately, Lord MK will need to wait while we keep looking for a high quality copy that is for sale. Yes, as that challenge Lord MK created for our guest is still active, we have no choice but to keep tolerating the fact that the guests keep moving the books all over the place. I am not expecting you to work overtime, so for now, it is sufficient that you organize the shelves once or so a week. Don't know if that's a clue or just lore. First edition copy of Dracula, but 10,000, you know, 10,000 US or koala bucks. I assume US. US, yeah. Another name? Can someone please get me a drink? Yeah, we might need one of those. Oh, we didn't. Oh, the evolution of a nation. Something up here? Nope. Four smoking barrels? Is that what it says? Well, it's one of the books we need. Alright, well, we got a key. I know we got a key for the library, but did that just let us come in here? It didn't really... I don't know. Do we have an... I don't have an inventory or anything, do I? Oh, I do. Oh. To the library cabinet. There's a locked cabinet here somewhere. Found another book. How to repair a boat. Oh, that's another book we need. That was the last book he did? Is that what it said? Yeah, his last book. You have to scan over everything just in case. Sworn I saw the icon change there for a second, but probably just my imagination. Alright. Oh, there was one. There's another book we need. Who the hell fucking threw a book up like that? Arenozo, the Madman, a literary analysis. Yeah, we don't need this one. Oh, it was up here. Just in case. I don't understand where the key is for. Someone who tried to make a satisfying book throwing video. He totally gave up. God. Well, I do have that other key. I can go unlock that room. Yeah, it should be able to pick up that, right? But it doesn't have a date on it anyway, but... Because it had writing on it, like all these other books don't have any writing. And that book's fucked, that. Alright, what's in here? Another book that we need. After his rocky start with boat repairs, Arenozo gained some fame with his second book, How to Cross the Ocean in a Rowboat. Published in 1832, it featured the nautical theme that Arenozo is known for, while lacking all of the morally questionable content that is prevalent in his laser works. How to Cross the Ocean in a Rowboat is a tragic comedy that details the experiences of a man who wishes to journey across the Atlantic in a rowboat. The life of the man starts falling apart as he begins to obsessively prepare for his journey. As the story progresses, the protagonist's wife leaves him, he gets infected with various illnesses, and eventually he gets evicted. The book ends with the man suffering a heart attack on his way to his rowboat. Rip. You gotta pray. I assume we need that as a clue. Oh. Number 4. I haven't found number 3. Oh, I wonder. Oh, is that another book? It is another book. How to amputate a cursed hand. Just chop it off. I don't think we need this one anyway. Alright, before I go on, I'll go back and look through here. I think I still need one more book. Oh yeah, I need to open this somehow. I know it's locked, but how do I... Will it not work unless they are all in the right position? Of course, only one. Brick. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You're allowed to say shit fuck, okay? Am I? Well, they're nearly lined up. This one's just one high. I'm pretty sure all the rest of these are lined. Not that that fucking helps me any. Yeah, if I could have got that one down one. If I could just move this one. Hi Silly, how you doing? Have I done an escape room in real life? That would involve going outside of my house. So that is a no. But I do play a lot of escape room games. I play escape room tabletop games. But yeah, not done a physical escape room in real life, no. This is not going well for me, is it? I'll say, isn't there one that turns both of these, but they're in different... Oh, where did you get it? There. Fucking finally. I think that's the last with me. I think I had enough. Alright, so I need this book and I need the book I've left in here. But I can only pick up one book, so... You haven't played much escape room games, so you've done escape rooms. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another thing, I guess. I live far away where the escape room things are, so it makes it hard to. You ever go down under to do one? Oh, we could do that, possibly. Okay, so this was his last book. Nope, I need more books. Where the fuck are these more books? Slave's End, I don't know which one. That one, that one, that one. This one will be at this end somewhere, and this one, who knows. 12 years as a slave, that might be his first one. I think we couldn't move the... Yeah. The third book was published in 38. Okay. So that Slaver's End, I assume that would be the third book then, right? So that's the third book. So obviously this could be probably the second, because if that's 37, then we don't know. We still need to find 2 books. Whenever you pass the bookstore. I still don't know where the key for the cabinet, like what cabinet? I've opened every drawer. I've scanned over all of these fucking books. I don't really want to press that hint button again. How did I miss that one? Oh, this was his the first one, right? Because it said the slaver ones were more it was before his more unreputable stuff. After his rocky start with boat repairs, gained fame for his second book. published in 32. Yeah. You've done a couple of escape rooms IRL? For the world being the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, that would have complicated things. I'm guessing that, so I just need to find whatever the last book is. And it's none of these books. These are from other people. So there must be a book somewhere that I missed, like the last one I just found on the floor. Yeah, has 2020 ended yet? I don't know. This is feeling more like I know it's a pretty cool concept for escape room stuff, but this is more feeling like a hidden object game instead of an escape room game. Where should I need to click on which pixel to find what I need. It never ends. Oh god. Fun. Ah, fuck it, here it is. A mile in the slave's shoes. That's that's his first one, right? So the first of the slave trilogy. Yeah, there we go. Just fucking pick it up. Get the fuck out of here. Though I didn't find number do I care about the collectibles? I didn't find the third one. I don't know if it tells us. We're still in fucking chapter 0. Oh no, save game. We're in chapter 1. Okay. Doesn't tell us what collectibles we've found. But I didn't find number 3. Who cares? I can always look for them later if I want. It's a pretty huge carriage transition room, so... Alright. Time to get drunk. Let's go. Where's the booze? Not here. There was a wine bottle all the way at the start of the game. You say don't worry about the collectibles? That's okay. Why is there a ham and cheese sandwich in the fucking drawer? Whatever. More reading. Wish trains were still more a thing. Really comfy way to travel. Way better than planes at least. Well, we still have some long distance trains in Australia. I don't know how often they run. don't know, like there's one that goes up and down the east coast and one that goes across country from the east to west coast. But yeah, I never really looked into them. Cost too much money too. Yeah, they cost more than a plane, and they take a fuck lot longer than a plane. But I guess it's like if you wanted something like you wanted to chill, I guess, you know, you didn't care about how long it took you and you just wanted to be away from everything with the changing scenery. I guess a train, but still pretty expensive. Anyway, I have reviewed quite a many train restaurants over my career, and I must say this is one of the better ones. The ambience is quite nice and the food was excellent. I would have given this place a perfect review if it had not been for the nonsense with the wine. So what exactly happened was that I, having seen that they have the finest vintage of Everlast on their menu, obviously ordered it. So then the waiter brings me some vastly inferior vintage of it and acts all confused when I express my disdain about it. He then takes the wine back and after a minute or two comes back and apologizes about the matter, saying that evidently they've run out of the desired vintage. At that point I was so tired of waiting that I just asked him to forget about the Everlast and just bring me whatever the finest wine they have available. After a while he brings me a bottle of Colbert, which I must admit was quite excellent. Right. Yeah. I will say that the day-to-day trains, the ones that come up my way, they have comfy seats. The ones down in the city, not comfy at all. They're horrible. So many cupboards open, but there doesn't. Oh, I was going to say there doesn't seem to be anything, but we've got a collectible number 8. Oh, what happened to 5, 6, 7? Holy shit, we've been missing them. The metro line trains are good, are they? Okay, I haven't been down there, so. Western line trains, the ones, you know, for me, they're pretty comfy. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing in here. Guess it doesn't matter, we can just continue on. I assume there's going to be like a collectible in one of these fucking pots at some point. Probably already has been. And since we're able to look at these paintings, I'm having a thought that they might be for a future puzzle. Guess we're going to be playing with electricity soon. This game really loves when it's doing its loading thing. After some digging, finally figured out a way to get my hands on the contract papers. Supposedly Lord MK is foolish enough to use his year of birth as the code to his various suitcases. So all I need to do is find out when he was born. Easy, right? Not quite. Evidently his date of birth is not public knowledge, and all of the people I have so far asked about it don't know either, or aren't willing to tell me. I am sure it is just a matter of time until I find it out, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, well, if he's using it as his passcode for, you know, all these suitcases, why would he fucking tell you? Idiot. Face each other in little cubbies. Oh, mine don't have little cubbies, but the seats can be rotated, so you can have two lots of seats facing each other if you're like in a, you know, a group of people. But you can like flip them around as well. Collectible number 9. Amateur collector. Okay, tell me how many am I? Found 5 collectibles. That doesn't tell me anything. Thanks. Achievements. Oh, mini barrels. I think maybe it's because they don't get destroyed as much as the city train seats. Oh, a key. Oh, we can't because the box is in the way. I see. During my shift last night, I got to talking with Steve during some downtime about Lord MK's most recent marriage. If Steve is to be believed, Lord MK's latest bride is only 22 years old. After I expressed my disbelief to Steve, he assured me that he was not making stuff up. I don't know. You never can tell with these things when it comes to Steve. Though I suppose it didn't seem like he was pulling my leg at the time. What the fuck kind of information do we need this for? The collectible here seeing like a kid playing Lego, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, am I meant to... This can't be it, right? Because... What? Why did this number go to that number? Oh no, it's these three. Okay, get it. I don't really understand what this means. Is it just that it should just say 40? It says 410 coins. I doubt it. Anyway, looked at all that. We got a key for something. What did it say the key was for? Oh, the electrical cabinet, okay. Isn't that scary? Well, it depends how old is Lord MK? We don't know his date of birth. uh, the 14th of the 2nd, 1934. Uneventful night except for the small mishap, the details of which Steve asked me to leave out. You're welcome, Steve. Well, yes. 15th of the 2nd, 34. Business as usual. Lord MK and some of his associates went on a drinking spree towards the end of the night, so we ran out of some of our wines. We need to remember to restock them ASAP. The 16th. Pretty normal day, except for that thing with the snobby food critic. He asked for the best vintage of Everlast. Unfortunately, we had run out of it, so I brought him a different vintage, thinking he wouldn't even notice. He wasn't happy about it, not at all. After berating me for a while, he finally calmed down and asked me to just bring whatever was the finest wine we had available, so I brought him a bottle of our best vintage of Coa, and that seemed to satisfy him at least. I'm guessing maybe his birthday's the 15th of the 2nd? Since he went on a drinking spree? Maybe. But we haven't found a suitcase that needs his date of birth anyway, so... We get to open so many things here. There's nothing in most of them. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't really... Pricings. Wow, how shit is the house wine, huh? I have no idea. Oh, we need to... That's what we need to put into this, I'm guessing. We need to know what amount needs to get put in. Okay. Oof. Right. Let's go play with this first. Yeah, but that's like super cheap compared to the other stuff. Except for the Bino raid. I don't know what the fuck. The 1921. That's 31. House one's 15. The other ones are fucking through the roof. Oh. What do I need to do here? Okay, so we can't go that way. I think that's gonna... I assume we got no actual power going through. I make? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that connects that to that. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, so 1874. Eight, 108, 185, 25. Well, I guess that wasn't the answer. Yes. Unless we need to know what the missing one is. But I assume that's what he has, right? Why can we look at this one? Well, I assume the one missing is what he's got on, what was on the table. Let me have a look at it again. No, it's another 74, okay. So that's a 74 as well. It's got whites in there too. So there's, how am I meant to know which one's the really, oh, it's just due to their price, I guess, maybe. So we have the 74 twice. So on the table, what's in the cupboard? The 50, the 52 is in here. The 99 is here. 75 is there. Is that 90, 93? Okay. 93. So the 93 is there. The 73. So the 80 is missing. So we tried 299. Oh, Vicky doesn't know. Oh no, the 80's here. So 75 to 80. So all of the Everlasts are there. So how do they not have it in stock? Whatever. All the expensive stuff is in. empty bottles. Do you reckon they're empty? I don't know. And these are locked. Well, not for plebs like us. Pretty sure I opened these, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, did I look? I didn't look in here. Okay, 15. Two. Nope. Ooh, 215. What other clue do we have for his fucking birthday? Number 10. Grab a drink. Except the small mishap that Steve asked us to leave out. I don't... Wiccy does not understand. Any views? Have any thoughts on what to do? Oh, we can open this one. Is there another one? No. But I assume we're getting 0 power at all, like, because none of these lights turn on? I don't Well, that's a connection. we go across, cross, 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 down, cross, down, cross, cross, up, cross, down, 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 cross. I assume this is fine, right? Because it's connecting both ways. Which goes up, up, cross, 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 down, down, down. So that's connected. They both have a solid connection going through, unless I don't know another way to read this. Because like some of them can't connect, right? So this one can't connect, these two can't connect. There's no bridge. Because I could always do that too. No, because they can't connect there. Yeah. I don't know. I can't go backwards. There's no more. And the only other one is here, but I can't open this. And that's the leave to the next chapter. Speaking of which, save. Meant to be able. The game's meant to be 3 hours long. I'm not doing it in 3 hours because I'm too dumb. They are some weird ice cubes. I assume we need to work out his birthday, right? But the only clue I think I've had is this, but I don't know what the fucking bride's got to do with anything. Well, I assume, yes, something will drop in the cash register. When we get the right amount, press this, it'll be in. I could just put each one of these prices in, but I'm concerned because you can do this and add them up. Maybe not all the bottles missing. Add the prices, all the ones that are missing. Okay, Bear, you have a good stream. Beat up all the mechs, or whatever you do. Destroy all the mechs. I know you got there like an arena or something, isn't there? And you punch each other, but then you've got other battles. Mash the mechs. Yeah, like like out of the fine wines, which I assume this is what this cabinet is for, the 1880s, the only one that's missing. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? There's only one we can look in the dining room, which is the Calvert 70. This one, 74. You know, what does he say? Since so many of you seem to have forgotten about it, and I am tired of reminding you a lot about it, I thought it'd be better to write it on this note. The backup key is hidden in a compartment in the cash register. Well, no fucking shit. All you need to do to open it is to ring up the price of our 2 best wines. Secret. I don't fucking care. Alright. So, okay, I put that in and. No. So why is the best wines not the most expensive? And the 1880, yeah, so then there's 74, so 185.25. To milk the millionaires. Because if the 1880 is better than the 75, yet it's 30 cheaper. Well, fuck. What's this key for? The bartender. Oh, because then now we can open up the drawers, I guess. Oh. Is this a fuse? Yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever that is God damn it. Where the fuck is this meant to go? It's not a very comfortable place for this to go. Well, we solved the puzzle that we knew we needed to solve to get an item we don't know what the fuck to do with. Great. I haven't even seen where this could go. No. No, it doesn't interact with this. To open this, we need to fix those power things, but we haven't even opened this yet. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're meant to do here. Does the note say anything about what was brought in the vendor? No. Just drinking spree last night, so we ran out of some of our wines. That's it. Well, since the 1880 was run out, maybe. Nope. Yeah, but it's not the code. I'll pick this up before I forget where I put it. Because I'm guessing we open this, will probably give us an item to open this, which then we use this in it, which will then let us power these fuse boxes. These boxes, which will then open the door probably. But we've got to get the dates somehow. Yeah, that doesn't tell us any more information. This is just about the bride, but I don't see that tells us anything. And this is just telling us the suitcase was his birth year. So, yeah, doesn't know. I'm gonna quickly BRB while we have a think about this. I won't be too long. If I can find the button. There we go.
Snormamememem snormamememem snormamemi.
Okay, eyes back. Oh. Oh, did TTS be really loud? Let me have a check.
Pop.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's at max. Um,
Testing volume.
yeah, still a bit too loud. Temp num 2.
Penis.
Is that okay? That might be too quiet, actually. We'll try that. Alright, I don't know.
Test heatis test poggers seam site.
Thanks. I assume I've missed something somewhere. But I don't know where. There's humming coming from behind this painting for some weird reason. Oh. Magic teleportation. We're clearly missing some information somewhere. But I do not know. Doesn't seem like we can interact with it. Looking for guides for this is fun. Oh. Have we haven't seen anything that has his date, like how old he is, have we? Because I'm guessing, right, because this has to be a clue, right? So his bride's 22. We know what current year is. So to find out how old he is, we like his date of birth, we just need to find something that tells us what his current age is. I could brute force it probably with that information. But you should be able to actually. But I'd like to not do that, if possible. Oh. You forgot to pill for the purse. I overheard some of the waiters gossiping about Lord MK and his wife. Supposedly he is 42 years old. He's 42 years older than his wife. Can you believe it? How very scandalous of him to marry someone so much younger. So he is 64. Five years off. So 60. So that would be 1870. So we nearly accidentally did the code. If this was on a 0, we would have went past it. Oh my god, he's Nintendo 64. Yeah, we got a screwdriver, but does he have poison in here or something? Fuck off. Alright. I assume this is gonna have to go in here, yep. Okay. Is this not connecting? It's connected to me. Is there a white cylinder in the bar? White cylinder in the bar in the dining room? Okay, so you mean over here, a white cylinder? Or I was trying to say, you mean, here? I am not seeing one. Oh. Fuck's sake. So I need to find another one of those. I need to find 2 of them. Or do I... There's no way there's another 2 hidden that I didn't see, is there? Can I just... They're connected. No, okay, so there must be 2 more hidden somewhere. Where? There's one. Alright, one more. Right in front of us. And we get the fuck out of here. I can open the door. I can open the door. Save. Have a drink. So we're an hour to finish 3 chapters. My dearest wife, I have the backup key to your room hidden in one of my shoes in my room. So if you ever need it, you know where to find it. Why are they in separate rooms? Totally not his wife. Collectible number 11. Key acquired. You could probably find that key pretty simply without getting that clue. But you'd find that just in your standard searching, no? Dear Mr. Kinsley, we cordially invite you and your wife to a trip on Lord MK's esteemed luxury train. You can board the train when it stops at Walkenstone on the 11th of February. If you have any questions, please send them our way as soon as possible. Where are all these people that are on this train anyway? Oops. In storage. We finally boarded the train today. The day was otherwise pretty uneventful. I am looking forward to meeting Lord MK eventually. But I hear he is pretty busy, so it might be a few days before I get to sit down and really talk with him. I got to chat with Mr. What? Hirschfield? Whatever today. He certainly is a fine fellow. Evidently he and Lord MK have some sort of party planned for tomorrow. I think they are planning to have it at the bar or something. Today I spoke to the shifty looking man staying in the room next to mine. I think his name is Isaac something or other. He did not talk for too long, since he seemed to be pretty absent-minded and I did not want to bother him. Twist ending. You dared everyone to jump off it and are now free to off the train. Since there's a second, there is a sequel to this game. Does that mean it's us trying to then evade the cops later? Dear Mother, William and I boarded the train today. I will probably only be able to send this letter once the train next stops, so do not be surprised if it took a long time for it to reach you. Well, how the fuck are you going to send the letter while the train's going, dumbass? Anyways, our journey has been going well so far, except for the delay. Based on what I heard, it was caused by an avalanche or something. Fortunately, we are not in too much of a hurry, so it did not bother us too much. I will probably write to you again once we reach our destination. Please give my sister and everyone else back home my regards. Your loving daughter, Ellen. You make a bet with the cops to lock themselves in this. God. My husband and I finally boarded Lord MK's train today. Evidently the delay had been caused by an avalanche. Jeez, we just read that information. Which had damaged the train tracks. It took them a few days to fix the tracks because of the isolated location of the train at the time. I did not have much time to get to know the other passengers yet, but they seemed amicable so far at least. What a wonderful surprise. One of the other passengers on this train just happened to be my childhood friend Albert. How long has it been since I last met him? It must have been over 15 years ago. I was not even married yet. I wasn't even married yet back in those days. Well, anyways, we talked for a bit and he told me that he has become a sales consultant for some important company and that he is here on a business trip. We did not talk for long, but it was nice to see him anyhow. I'm sitting here thinking, what is all this information clue? How is any of this information clues for things? Also, why are there fucking spools of fucking thread everywhere? So I'm guessing we need to know about the avalanche, right? That's the only information I'm seeing, you know. Locked. Oh, hey, game. Okay then. No. Dear Mr. Everly, we sincerely apologize for the disappearance of your suitcase, and we assure you that we are currently performing an in-depth search to locate it. Unfortunately, as our passengers' privacy is of utmost importance to us, we cannot perform the search as efficiently as we otherwise might. So I must ask you for some patience concerning this matter. Well, his suitcase is being pilfered. The lady staying in the room next to mine, Miss Roscoe, seems to be a pretty interesting woman. I talked to her today, and from what I gathered, she seems to be traveling alone. I do not want to be impolite, so I did not barrage her with too many questions about the purpose of her journey. But from what I understood, she seems to be traveling to meet a relative of hers or something similar. Harry invited me to a drinking party he and Lord MK are planning on having tomorrow. Wonder how many others are joining us. My suitcase is missing, probably stolen by Harry. by Harry is what I think. Probably stolen by one of the other passengers while I was out drinking last night. Fortunately, the train manager seems like a competent fellow who can sort out this type of matters, so I'm not too worried. Meeting with Lord MK and Mr. Harlan on the 17th of the 2nd. Remember to bring the files. Guess the files are in his suitcase somewhere. God damn it, Bab. Can I open that? Dear what is their name? Because I'm reading that as Pister. What the fuck? Thank you for your kind words. I don't know. Oh, listen. I don't know what it is. Anyone know how to read fucking cursive? Hello, Slane. Yes, Slane. Thank you for your kind words. I assure you I am in high spirits despite the few setbacks I have experienced during my journey. I look forward to seeing you again once I return in a few weeks. I will be sure to give your best wishes to Aunt Rose. Please give my best regards to everyone. What? It does seem like P-I-S-T-E something, right? T-E-R. Has to be Pister. Pister, what? Sister. Ah! Does it look like an S? How is that an S? Whatever. Fucking cursive. She got drunk. Nothing. Okay. I'm not finding a fucking lot of stuff here. I'm about to get stuck. I know it. What, Bab? What the fuck did you just type? Locked. Dumb joke, okay. Concerning the delivery of food and drink to passenger cabins, generally speaking, when a passenger requests something, you're not expected to deliver the food yourself. Instead, the correct thing to do is to ask one of the waiters to handle the delivery. The only exception is when no waiters are available and when the only waiter that is available is Steve, in which case, just handle it yourself. Okay, so Steve is unreliable. finally got around to installing that new lock with the keypad. So, since Arthur didn't tell me what I should set the code to, I just set it to thanks. The code needs to actually be secret, then all you need to do is just come and ask me and I can change it to something else. Thank you, Fab. It's actually an easy number. It's 7 to 1 backwards. I didn't actually look at it. It was just a long number, but yeah. To our new employees, sometimes our guests might have some unusual requests. So if you're ever faced with a request that you are unsure about, please talk to Arthur about it. Furthermore, you're generally expected to consult him concerning any problems you might face while working here. However, if there is something urgent and Arthur is indisposed at the moment, then you should bring the matter directly to me. Alright, back down here. Sweet. No, thank you. Go away, bot. I'm gonna have to add that to my auto block thing. So, Lord MK has once again come up with another nonsense idea and has decided to change the lock at the end of the passenger section. I didn't look at the lock actually. I saw the lock there, but I didn't look at it. To a new combination lock. To open it, you need to enter the initials of the current passengers, starting with the initials of the person staying in room 9 at the top and proceeding downwards in order. No, I don't know where he keeps getting these ideas, but it's our job to deal with his nonsense regardless. Fortunately, the door should be kept unlocked most of the time. Oh, God. Okay. So that's what everyone's stories are about. Okay, to 9 and to 6, yes. That's what all the stories are about, to get everyone's initials. Yeah. Right. I haven't been finding any of the collectibles either, so probably being very blind to them. I ran into Miss Shelley today. Turns out she happens to be on this train too. Evidently she got married since we last met, or something. Unfortunately, I was a bit busy, so we didn't have much time to talk. I was chatting to Arthur today, and he told me something quite interesting. It seems that there has been a thief of some kind on the train, and he has been tasked with solving it. Poor guy. I can't imagine how he's going to have an easy time, since most passengers on this train seem to be quite strict about their privacy. So we got Shelley, which was it this person? No, this was talking about her sister. Yeah, so we got So this one's MR. All right, so I'm just gonna go put this in. So 7, all right? So 7 is MR. All right. No, this one's MR. 8 is MR. What am I talking about? So yeah, 8 is MR. Charlie, so we know the first letter. So we're gonna find out the initials of the suitcase that was stolen for that later. So Shelly. Doesn't matter, it's just S. Okay, who was person down here somewhere, right? Yeah, so Albert, and this is ES number 4, which is the last one. You was right, Bloomington? Did I miss something? Okay, so it can't be E. Is there's no S. So I did something wrong. You was left. No, Slate. No, I don't know. Someone talked about thief, or wasn't? Oh no, yeah, there is a thief, but it's not us. Someone stole a guy's suitcase. Probably this person. Because we haven't been in here yet. I met a fellow staying at the room next to mine. From what I gathered, he was a mathematician or something. I think he told me his name, but I do not quite remember since I was not really paying attention. He seemed pretty oblivious, so it might be fun to scam him somehow. Though I suppose I'm a bit occupied with my other pursuits. Dear Mr. something. I assume that's an F? Farley? We are certainly interested in your business proposal. An associate of ours will contact you upon arrival at the next station. Dear Mr. Everly, we are most pleased that you have accepted our invitation. Should you have any questions pertaining to your meeting with Lord MK, feel free to send us a letter before you board. BE. So who had the... It was you? Yes, so BE. I don't understand why S isn't on the last one. There's no S on any of them, unless that was the name before she was married. S was. His name was, so the shifty guy is Isaac something. This is K, so if only we could travel faster. So that would be EK. Don't know. I'm not sure what the husband's name was. Was it Henry? Oh, William. Okay. So we know that one, that one, that one, that one. We don't know. We haven't touched room 9 yet. And we only know half of Isaac's name. Tell me something quite interesting. Thief. Yeah. I have a meeting tomorrow with Lord MK and one of his friends. According to Lord MK, this friend of his and I have some shared business interests we should talk about. I'm not expecting much out of this meeting, but it is better than nothing, I suppose. Okay. Who was the one that had that card? Binding for Isaac. Where was that shiny card? I'm really confused. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a shiny card on one of these. Oh, was it was that what I threw down here? So it will be H something H. Let's see, she wrote his name down, right? Childhood friend, so Albert H, A-H. And then I don't know what Isaac's last name is, but I can just spin the wheel and hopefully it unlocks if we've got everything else right. I've already got on it. Ba-ba. That was annoying. Chapter 4. The edit. Only took forever. Oh, there's some blueprints in there. It's fun. Well, that key was really hidden. Challenge room key. Challenge room, the infernal machine. So we don't have to be in here, I guess. Can't put it back up on the board. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Alright, Chapter 5, the R009321X series. Most devices in that series have various design flaws that prevent them from working as intended. Firstly, all of them use some relatively fragile parts that are prone to breaking and need to be regularly replaced. Secondly, all of the devices are also quite vulnerable to getting stuck and need to be regularly maintained to avoid it. Thirdly, all of the devices, the code that must be entered to open the side door must be hard-coded into the device, cannot be changed later. In addition to these design flaws, I wish to also note that most of most of engineers we employed to develop these calculators had quite a lot of difficulty getting the machines working in the first place. Evidently, although many of the functions have machines perform Machines perform. What? Many of the functions the machines perform are easy to get working in isolation. It is seemingly much more difficult to make sure all of them work together as intended. I should also note that many of the engineers complain that the specifications we gave for the devices are nonsensical. Personally, I think we just need to hire better engineers in the future. Code cheat sheet. Okay. So I guess it's these tell us what model we're looking at, and then we get the code. So we're looking at the one, this one. So it's 8. Alright, so we need this code. I think I did that right. 20, 37, 41, 0. Oh, I put 9. Okay. Just remember that's another 0. Oh god. This is going to be painful. I don't know what I'm doing here. I've got to manipulate these, whatever, for this, these, this, lock fucking numbers to try and get that number. Let's not. Fuck it. Okay. Right. Lord MK brought out some weird mechanical device a few days ago and told us that we would get some sort of reward if we solved them. To be perfectly honest, I have never been particularly smart in trying to figure out these machines. Definitely didn't make me feel any smarter. I think I somehow managed to become more confused than I was before I began. these. I'm guessing we need to... This one needs to go there. No, I think... Oh, maybe. This one needs the pointer there. This one needs the pointer there. They are slightly different. What? Alright, it's going 8 to 1. What moved the first one? I'm really confused about the first needle. Okay. Okay, so that needs to be on. I don't understand the first needle at all. I don't know, maybe you've got a better connection going? I don't know what I've done to fuck up that again. This needle is very quirky. Concerning that device, was designed by engineers for the express purpose of testing capabilities of our various electrical components. To activate the machine, you must simply attach three components to it, add together their voltage requirements, and press the button on the front of the machine. For future iterations, this machine, we should prioritize increasing the maximum voltage of the device, as currently it is a major limiting factor. It would be much more convenient for us if we could simply test components' capabilities without having to worry about their voltage. There's a blue cigar missing. Maybe I should have looked at the blueprint a bit better. Probably means nothing that it's missing, but fuck me. $30 volts, incompatible with those. So we've got to find what we can combine to get 3 that can be combined together, right? I'm really not looking forward to this at all. So we need to put in the things, make sure it's the right voltage, press a button. I really don't know if these actually tell us anything. I see. Right. Why can't that one go down? It's back, isn't it? Oh, because one of these can't go down. I don't know what I'm... Whatever, we'll just keep going. It's 2 down. I think this one needs to come back up. Okay. These puzzles fill you with dread. Okay. I can't explain what I'm doing because I have no fucking idea. Alright, it's 2. One. Done? Okay, one puzzle done. The safe code? Where was the safe over here? No, it's locked. I'm trying to unlock it. Oh, thank you. 3856, yeah. Okay. No fucking idea what this is for. This doesn't really tell me. It just tells me that you like spin one and it moves others. Like, no shit. Super secret chest moves. The problem is this first one makes no fucking sense. Like, why does it not move from 1 to 6? Or 1 to 5, and then 6, 7, 8 it moves? This one moves it. It's like... now it moves on a lot of them. Like, what? Let's see if we can move. Okay, and then that just fucking completely wipes it. Now, and now this one moves it, even though it did not move it before. What? I wonder if there's something around in the train that would actually tell us what fucking combination we need to put in there. Because that's, you know, not right. Too many numbers here. Alright, fuck it. Let's just... okay. What are you? AK-9. You're 70. Okay, so just put you there as 70. K11. You are 20. KU 40. IS 10. A5. 30? 30. PR 40. JN. You're 20 as well. Great. Thanks for making things more confusing. RS 30. I'm missing 2, apparently. Unless I don't need them. It cannot be used with the TS1000, which we don't have. That makes no sense. It says it's incompatible with the MK777. No, it cannot be used with the TS1000 unless the MK777 is also in use. But that means it's not incompatible, it just needs the TS1000 to be compatible. What? It's incompatible with just about everything. Hmm. You see, that doesn't make sense again. Because that voltage is 30. The M and the cannot be used with TS1000 unless the MK777 is also in play. But the MK77 only functions if the total voltage is equal 100, but the MK is 50, the TS is 50. So yeah, it can't be with the RS because then that would be over 100, right? I don't even have the MK anyway. Yeah, math. It's a time. So we've got to find 3 that can be worked together that fit in a scale between this, like, to fit, no, so we can pick the right number and then press the button. Man, like this is like seeming to be one of these things where I should write on a piece of paper. Um, Killing of trees. Well, you see, the thing is, I don't think I have a pen in my house. I have some paper, that's been sitting around forever in case I need to print something, but I do not have a pen. Because what do I need a pen for, right? I just type on the computer, but that's a bit more complicated. Wait a sec, if I get this right. Now we can look at both of them at the same time. No. No, not doing that. The question is, do I actually before like do I need these other two that I'm missing? Because I've only got 8 here. I'm missing the MK and the TS. Because it's a bit annoying if they're on the list and like they're nowhere to be found. Because it just overly complicates things for no reason. But damn it, Pap. Like, I'm guessing we're not meant to have them. But I have missed things before. Doubt there's anything in here. This is a different puzzle. We mustn't need them. Poor Fab. You're right. Okay, so the JN can work with K11. Can't work with RSV, which can't. Okay, so it can't work. IS.
Wiki 8 Pop 2.
Hello, Denchi. Thank you for resubbing, mate. How are you doing today? We're sitting here burning our brains out trying to work out these stupid puzzles. You doing alright? That's good to hear, mate. I know. Is the Denchi... Hold on. It's not working. Stop throwing things that aren't throwing. The throwing thing's there. Why isn't it working? Hold on. I don't know what's wrong. Time to hide. Last time I did this, I had to go into the settings for some reason, and it just then started working. Turn it off, turn it on. Okay. Works when I press the hotkey. Hold on a bit longer. Okay. No, we don't want to quit. Just want there. Okay. See if it works. Oh, it's working now. There we go. So, I don't know how many you did, so there you go. Anyway, I don't know what was up with that. Like the normal throws were working, but yeah, it didn't want to throw Denchi at us. Alright. Back to trying to get off this fucking train. So what do you work with? You can work with K11 and PR. No, but PR can't work with K11, which means you're useless. Alright. RS can work with I5, but that will only work if it's under 10, which we can't do. Oh, actually, can you work with IS? No, you can't. Okay. Can work together. This is really annoying, I tell you. So it's, I can't really speaking out my thought process for this isn't, there is no thought process. It's just comparing everything. What can work with what. Okay, so oh, they can't go together. Goes over the limit. It goes over the limit too. I feel like I do need the MK. I didn't know there was going to be lots of math in this game. Oh. Boy. I think I've run through every iteration without the MK and TS, which we don't have. So, I don't know, maybe I should see if I can actually do it with the MK. I don't think so. Hey Denji, can you solve this one for me? Even though you don't know what the fuck we're meant to do, but are you dancing to the beat of the train tracks or something? I didn't try the door because I'm a dumbass. Pianos have keys, some white and some black. Thanks, didn't know that. Each key is denoted by a letter when you. Oh, okay. So this is what the things we picked up for is for playing the piano. Oh, there's the MK, the TS. It's not doable with the MK, I'm pretty sure. It needs to be 100, but it's impossible to connect them with to make 100. So the TS50 can work with, can't work with that. Can work with JN at 20. What else can work with JN? Can work with K11. Reduces by 20. So 50, 60, 70. Okay, let's try. Well, there we go. Now we just gotta figure this one out. God, no. I can't play anything anymore. Oh, is there a way to reset this? I suppose they all started on 1, maybe? Yeah, that looks maybe how they started, I don't know. Alright, how do... So this one's super awkward. I feel like I should just fucking look up the answer for this one. Like, I've been understanding the movement for these three. This first one just is complete fucking whack. Fuck it. one is like be a number. Yes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did exactly what the thing told me to. Why doesn't it just give me numbers? Like, there's numbers on these dials. Just tell me what numbers it needs to be on, right? Does this lever reset? No. Let me try it again. Nope. I think because I changed the things, it's kind of broken it. I'm not broken the game, just broken what I was reading to how to solve it. Ah, boy. I wonder what teleport to the beginning of the chapter does. So reset the whole fucking thing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Thanks, Fab. Very helpful. I'm getting bloody hungry too. Yeah, but I can't really stop here. You're having some soup today. Oh. Oh. I didn't know Minima actually put... I didn't know Minima actually put that as a, an emote on Twitch. Fuck it, hold on. I'm just gonna look on my computer. Fuck this. Just answer the fucking puzzle. Useless. Alright. See if this works. If I just... See, why couldn't they just... Why couldn't the text walkthrough just give me those fucking numbers? No, I had to go sifting through the fucking internet, finding a fucking video that shows the numbers they put it on. Piece of shit. Like here, I'll explain like the first one that I looked at, right? It says turn knob 5 counterclockwise 3 steps, turn knob 3 counterclockwise 2 steps, turn knob 4 counterclockwise 6 steps. Just tell me the number. Why did you need to say it that way? Because that doesn't work once you've already fucking changed things. Anyway, last one. Oh, fuck it. We'll take it down there. Still one more chapter to do after this. Okay, so made a mistake. I should have just left it on the floor and fucking wrote it out. I think the next one is less ouch my brain. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna make a mistake doing this. Alright, so where are we starting at? So it's all 4s and 5s, right? So yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 is here. 4 starts here. Okay. What opened? Oh, that opened. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. Right, how do we? The end. Yeah, fucking better be. It took us nearly an hour and a half. Ugh. As it turns out, Lord MK does not use the same code for all of his suitcases. No shit. That, of course, made my life a bit more difficult than I had anticipated. Fortunately, I know him well enough to know that if combination is not his birth year, then it must be something to do with his favorite author. Armed with that knowledge, I have searched through the room hastily. I got the suitcase open quite quickly. I was quite annoyed to find out that the suitcase only contained some sort of weird note with a bunch of numbers that did not make any sense to me. Knowing him, it is probably another code for something. Unfortunately, I had to leave quite quickly and did not have enough time to figure out the note. Hopefully you'll be more successful than I was. Is this addressed to me?
2 years of disappointing Wiki.
Thanks, Tyke. I know I'm a huge disappointment, that's why you should stop giving me money. But thank you for resubbing. How you doing, Tyke? Also, you know, I didn't find any of those collectibles in that whole chapter. Only person in my office, so now I'm home. Oh, okay. Dear Lord MK, I was indeed successful in confirming your suspicions about the unsigned painting procured for you by Mr. Wraithmore. Despite the year on the painting itself, it is in fact believed to have been painted in 1862 by the famous novelist. Oh, so he's the one he likes. As far as the story goes, he tried his hand at painting during his break from writing. Okay. Concerning the paintings missing from the other list. What other list? Okay, alright. Any paintings missing melodies were procured by Alexander Wraithmore and his associates, and thus I decided that it is better if they are kept on a separate list. The first one he procured was a painted ship upon a painted ocean, which we unfortunately had to get rid of for obvious reasons. The second was where the river meets the sea, which we still have. The third is the unsigned painting in Lord MK's private cabin. this one. No. What's the other letter say? 1862? Order is everything. Guess we need to put the paintings in the right order, probably. Just, there, please. Well, I can't interact with the paintings besides looking at them, so... okay, I don't know. Sorry, Fab. Like, the dates of the paintings, right? So, 1822, and over here was 1901. Don't care about that one. This was the 1650, and this was the 1799. But I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. Zoom, enhance. Oh, the names, maybe, but where do I put the names? Like, I know there's a keyhole here, but I don't know where the fuck the key is. Oh, there's a key. Cupboard key? Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is the other list. List of significant paintings and their origins. Yeah, okay. Information about these paintings found on the list. How does this letter help us? So this gives us names, right? So the first one on the list that says order is everything was brought in 1917. Or did I get the name wrong? No, I got it. Well, no matter what, it doesn't help us because I still don't know what I'm meant to do with this information once I've got it. Like, where do I input such information? So, you know, just looking at it doesn't... We're not doing anything to it. A suspicious key. Okay. You open this? Nope. Do you open this? Okay. Oh, okay, so 4. For 8. So did I get the name? HB. Yeah, okay. 4, 8. Oh, well, that's solitary peak. So 6. Four, 8, 6, 2. Well, that didn't work. Okay, then. Or do I need to change the order? No, because that's in order. Maybe it's... I would assume this was solitary peak, not 3 peaks, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on a sec. One of these is... Hold on a second. like that's not desert mountains, is it? Doesn't that's an ocean, right? But that's the right date though. Well, it says the other. Okay, so the first one, 3 was discarded, painted. First one, which they still have. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of. Yeah, get rid of property. Second one is the river meets the sea, which is the one he's got hanging up. Oh, okay. So 7 then. So 7, 7, 8, 6, 2. There we go. Hello, Infinity. How you doing? Has a gun. Why do we need a gun? Well, it's useless now because I shot the bullets. Oh, really? This was so much easier than the 4th carriage. What the fuck? I got an achievement, so I assume we're done for the thing, right? Yeah, completed chapter 5. Right? Does it look like I'm holding the gun? No, just... Oh yeah, it does. I've got a gun shadow. Hold on, I need a gun to go to heaven. That was stupid. That 4th carriage was like the hardest out of all of it. And I assume the next game just is us walking through this door into the next carriage. Oh, back at the start with the gun. Oh, okay, so this is all the collectibles we missed. Would have been more interesting if they weren't all the same model with just a number on it. That's what it just starts the whole thing again. Yeah. Okay, we done. If I want to collect the collectibles, I'll worry about it later. I got 7 out of the 13 achievements. I assume one of the achievements would be for the fucking that infernal machine that I just went, nah, fuck that. Admire some bread. Find collectibles, find all collectibles. Collect the gem. Oh, that's what the gun was for. To get the gem out of the case. Right. Oops. I wonder if that gives us a different ending. You know what? We can do this. Title screen. I wonder if something different happens if we walk out with the gem. Start from chapter 5. Oh, it's just one of the collectibles. Okay. So since this has 2 shots, I'm wondering if we're meant to take this through the door and carry the gun through the whole level to find another gem, maybe. Fuck, I can't see the gun. Yeah, very much flashbang. That much of a flashbang, it breaks my model. It's so weird, like, because like people have troubles with their. Okay. Well, he didn't let me get that out. Damn. Yeah, there's that collectible. All right. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, it's weird that like no, Wicky's not cute. Wicky is sexy. No. A lot of like a fix for people having model issues is like to say, make sure you have adequate lighting, make sure everything like your face is lit up well. With my screen,
Wicky is cute.
Goddamn. With my screen being full white, my face can't be any more brighter. Yet it completely destroys the tracking.
Wicky is sexy.
No. Okay, well, at least we only have to cheat once, to find the answer to that stupid and the dials that were making no sense to my head. Alright, so let's, press buttons. My phone wants to work. Right, I've had enough of the cha-chunk, cha-chunk, cha-chunk noise from the train. As for if we played the next game of this straight away, probably not. I might do something else. We'll have to see. Because there's 2 more in the series of this out. Well, I think the other one is connected, but I am not 100% sure. I know it's from the same developers. So you've got First Class Escape, The Train of Thought, is what we played. And then there's First Class Escape 2, Head in the Clouds. And then they've got one called Escape Memoirs, Mansion Heist. So I don't know. I assume it's the same. It's in the same universe, but I don't know if it's connected. If that makes any sense. But I've got plenty of other games to look at too. I might even play an old game and just shoot some people for a change. But we'll see. Anyway, let's have a look. Who is streaming? Bear is still streaming. Marshall is streaming. Linus is streaming. Alice is streaming. Soon streaming. Minima streaming. Everyone's streaming today, apparently. Doom? Oh, I could play Doom. I wasn't thinking of Doom, but I do have Doom. I don't have Eternal, but I have what are people called? Doom 2016, you know, the first of the reboot. I do have that. For shooting, I was thinking maybe playing the Saboteur, because I've been meaning to replay that for a while now. Eternal is overrated. Well, I don't own Eternal because I haven't played 2016, right? So there's no point playing Eternal unless I play 2016. It'd be stupid. I can't do Devil May Cry yet because half is still on vacation. I have point and clicks I could play, I guess, as well. Like I've got plenty of stuff. I just got to figure out what I want. The Looker, I've already played that. I didn't stream it though. But yes, I've already played that. I've also got, VR games to play. Oh, another shooting game I could play. It's been sitting in my waiting to play because I brought it on release but haven't touched it. Is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So we could play that as well. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Oh, where you draw a penis at the end. Well, we rated Bear last time, I think. So let's we'll give Minima a raid, I guess, so you can watch some arts. Let's just buttons, types and things. Here we go. Off to Minima we go. And thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry I got a bit dumb in the middle of that and couldn't work out that puzzle and had to go look it up. But, it is what it is. Anyway, I'll catch you this next stream. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
Poke, 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 gok, gok, poke, 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 poke.